ready to solve a mystery? Or better yet, ready to watch everyone perish in some exciting way? Because we're gonna get a bad end? Cause you know it's gonna happen. We're hot! Ray! Hi, Ray. Hi, Quas. Hi, Wozana. Hi, Waddle. How's everyone doing? Oh my god, no. Please. I just got here. I just clocked on to the job. You can't harass me now. You gotta at least give me, like, 10 minutes. 10 minutes of peace. Please. I just got here. No bully. But how's everyone's day today?
All right, we should go too.
No, we're not going anywhere. We're gonna stay right here, Junpei. You can wait. You can hold on. What, you got something important to do? I'm very convinced that we cannot save Snake. So, we may be walking into a, interesting scene in door 3, because that's the door I've chosen to go through. Not yet, of course. We gotta walk around, talk to some people, watch Ace be overly dramatic again, of course.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Nowhere.
Let's see.
We'll go to the casino first.
How about the casino on B deck?
I don't know if this honestly
Okay,
has any,
let's
like,
go, Jumpy.
Hey,
any say in
what do you think
might
you're
happen.
doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Bets on if Lotus goes before the very end. Will she survive until the end again before we get a bad end?
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
No, I'm
no,
leaving.
That's all right. Let's go, June.
Wow,
Was
nothing?
that okay? You don't think we should have listened to her?
No, no thanks. Walks away. Nothing else. No complaints. Just lets us leave.
No, I've got a pretty good idea what her proposal would have been. We should be looking for Snake.
Huh.
Well, where should we go next? Let's go take a look at the first-class cabin. It's really close.
We're gonna leave because she gets real angry.
Maybe we should leave her alone.
Yeah, bye.
Yes, I think you're right.
She won't want to stab us later.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Speaking of which, what did we do with that knife that we found in the kitchen? Did we just leave it?
Why don't we go back to C deck? We can take a look at that hallway with all the rooms.
Yeah, we're just gonna abandon we can't actually. We need one more person.
Okay, let's get going then.
And even then it'd be incredibly hard.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you?
I think you need at least 3, but I think the best would be to have 4 or 5 people.
Answer me if you're there!
Now you got this, bro.
Why don't we just leave this area to Ace? We can go somewhere else.
You got this, bro. You got this.
I don't mind. But where?
Well, let's see.
I'm just gonna go back to the hospital.
Why don't we
room.
go back to the big hospital room?
Okay, let's go then.
Hey,
We're just
wait,
gonna ignore
that's
everyone.
Santa?
We're gonna just walk
I doubt
away.
we learn anything from him anyway.
It's none of our business. It ain't none of our business.
Jumpy?
No, nothing. Let's go, June.
Just don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. Surely it won't hurt us.
Snake!
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though.
Yeah.
Gotta figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
You seem awfully excited to be sacrificing someone, Cross. Ah! That's my face. Did anyone else see the emo in the background that went flying towards me as well? Hydran! Oh my god, you made it! You made it to a stream! Also, hi D-Lo. Hi, you two. Just in time to sacrifice someone. Yeah, I think 4 or 5. I'm gonna try to probably aim for 4 at least. Oh yeah, go to sleep, go to sleep!
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors.
Why is she still alive? Sheer luck, I guess. Okay.
If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind.
You shouldn't. If what I'm seeing is correct, I think you have a sub. Someone must have gifted you a sub, so you shouldn't.
But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave one person out, then only one person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams and of 4 and 3. Check flowchart. I think I'm gonna go with 3. I'm not going through door 7. So I still have 3 and 8 to explore. So I should be fine there. I don't know if I want to... I guess we disagreed with you at the beginning.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Winry! Oh, that's what Cross was so excited about. Ah! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Snack attack. Did your stream go well? I was lurking for the most part. But hello, raiders. My name is Haruki. I am a Witch Vtuber. Here, let me put my hat back on. I am a Witch Vtuber. I stream a variety of games. Mainly JRPGs and visual novels. But welcome, raiders.
What do you mean you have a bad feeling about this? I'm doing
They're
great.
stealing my hat already.
Of course.
But I hope your stream went well. They throw a lot of things at me. They love to show me how much they love me with high velocity items to the face. But I hope you're all doing well. Oh my god, I'm being bullied. You guys, not in front of the raiders, please. Yeah, no problem. Anything to help out. And I always love your art. So more Winry art is good, and for a good cause too. But I hope you're doing well. Go get some snacks, rest up. Items. Hey now. They've already called it junk. It's not junk. Just because it's my treasure doesn't mean it's not valuable. It's valuable to me. Yeah, there was a raid. Hi, Liger. How you doing? Also, thank you to anyone who followed. You were summoned. But right now we are playing Zero Escape. This is a visual novel that is a murder mystery. In a way, we have to escape off of a ship that is basically the replica of the Titanic. And one man has already exploded because if you can see on our lovely Lotus over here, she has a watch on, and this watch is a detonator to a bomb that we have all swallowed in our sleep. So if we go through a door without the correct amount of people or not in time, we will explode. It's fun times.
Yes,
We're trying to
we
decide who we want to sacrifice at this period.
Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
Well, we don't know if it's exactly the sister ship yet. Yeah, no iceberg this time, but it seems to be taking on some water, but kind of on purpose.
If the other 6 are to survive, then one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel!
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
No, I can't promise anything. I can't. We kind of go with the flow.
That's not what I meant! We shouldn't sacrifice anyone!
You won't forgive me, okay? He may get a little dramatic here in a second,
that's impossible.
though.
Wake up.
Whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote.
Yeah, but this democracy isn't fair.
What do you think?
No! That's terrible!
I'm not asking you. Shut up. What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2.
Lotus is a little sassy.
7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice.
I think they actually have some pretty popular voice actors in this
We don't
game.
do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get 1 more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover?
Like, I recognize Clover's, but I actually don't know who the actress is.
Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow?
She is kind of the least sus because, like, she's only trying to preserve herself, which is kind of natural in this predicament, but I don't like it. It doesn't mean I can't dislike it.
Let's go look for him together, okay? If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me?
I think the worst that Lotus would do would literally be to sacrifice us right here, or go on without us.
Okay.
The motion carries.
But I'm probably going to jinx
Now, let's
myself
start a
by
vote.
saying that. Thank you for the follow.
That won't be necessary. I will stay.
Oh, no, here we
That should
go.
solve our problem, yes?
Thank you for your sacrifice, kind sir.
Ace, what are you saying?
No, someone has to do it. Someone has to do it.
No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Not yet.
Huh?
I trust you, each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me.
We also have a time limit of how long we have to get off the ship. And I think at this point in the game, we have maybe 4 or 5 hours left.
Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion.
Actually, I would love to leave June behind if it were my choice. My actual choice, I would leave her behind in
Go
a
on.
heartbeat.
Don't worry yourselves about me.
Honestly, I would leave her behind. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, Dweller.
Go, quickly.
We still don't know what happened to that knife that we picked up in the kitchen. What if she has it?
Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
I think if I remember correctly, Ace is in his 50s?
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
Wait, is he not gonna get overly dramatic?
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother.
Ah, oh, Sauce. Hello.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm
How is
down
Sauce
and
doing
think
today?
about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be.
Yeah, because I think Ace is in his 50s and 7 and Lotus are in their 40s.
Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
All right, good luck. Godspeed. Goodbye.
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace!
Someone get his life alert. He needs it. He's fallen and he can't get up.
What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
I still just don't understand this part.
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
It's night-night. It's night-night time.
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
I mean, he is quite a large man.
Anesthetic.
Like,
I found it earlier.
I think he may be a little bit bigger than 7.
While we were searching the hospital rooms, I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
That's what those video games, that's what those younger kids are doing nowadays. I just wanted to be hip and cool. Ah!
I really am very tired.
Ace.
Hmm?
You could have went to the
Is there
casino and
something you
gambled.
want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
Ah, you feel
Ah!
warm.
It seems pretty simple. He wants the others to hurry up. Yeah, I know I know that's what he's doing.
So
I was just like, oh,
comfortable.
come on.
I think I'll have a nice dream.
You have to be pretty confident in what you're injecting into yourself and how much to not overdose on it.
Ace!
Because
Ace!
this could have ended pretty poorly for him.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Just eyeball it. That's basically what he did.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste. Right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
Yeah, I did. Say it to her face.
No, nothing.
Junpei, come on.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
That's true.
What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
I think Ace we haven't really heard from. Ace, Clover... Yeah, Ace and Clover are the two we see the least.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Protect mommy? No promises.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8.
I don't remember at the beginning if we don't get off the ship if the bracelet detonates. Or if we just drown, because slowly I would assume that the water level would rise.
You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
I love
All
that
right,
bickering.
who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Well, the bracelets are the detonator. We're going with door 3. Because we know at this point in the game what is behind door 3, but we haven't seen it yet. We got a glimpse, but not the whole room. So, just a fair warning to anyone who wasn't here during the first playthrough, it may get a little graphic.
I want to go
just
through door
so you're
number 3.
warned.
Nope, you can't.
Why not? That's what I said. I wanted. You asked which door. You can't tell me no.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3, then we give up on going through door 3.
Why?
But what if I want door 3?
The bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you for the follow.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. 3, 4, 5, or 6, 7, 8. That's it. Of course, 2 teams can't go through the same door.
Hello.
I see. That means one team would get left behind.
Get points, throw things. No. Don't promote violence.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we
No
go through door
inciting a
7 or 8.
riot.
No, they're fine. We've got 3 options. Option A, have 3, 5, and 8 go through door 7. And 4, 6, 7 go through door 8. Option B, 4, 5, and 7 go through 7. And 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Option C, 3, 6, and 7 go through 7. And 4, 5, and 8 get 8. Those are the only 3 options. That's it.
What about door 3 though? That's what I want.
At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
What if I don't care about all 6 of us?
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can never be on the same team. If we want all 6 of us to go through a door, then June and I can't go into the same one.
No, we can take our crazy girlfriend through door 3. We just have to leave more people behind.
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you need more time? Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8.
I'll try to save Steve, I guess.
You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, you're gonna be leaving 3 people behind to die.
If I could just talk to him. I could talk him out of it.
So what are you gonna do? 7 or 8? Time to choose.
After thinking it over, his conclusion was take the risk and choose door 3 because I'm gonna do what I want. I can fix him. I just need to talk to him. That's it. I'm gonna be like, I'm from the future. Don't go through there, bro. You can't do it by yourself. Gotta read the rules. Gotta read the fine print. Ah, oh my goodness. Hooray. I think I was almost buried alive by those biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Ray.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
I'm gonna do what I want.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy!
And what if I am?
Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
All according to plan, Sauce. Thank you for the 150. 70. Nice round number.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
Yes,
I'm
please.
curious about the red.
Thanks, Ray.
7, would you mind authenticating for me?
This kind of could get dangerous.
What? Why?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June. Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think I might have found another way out.
Are you trying to trick these people?
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right, the only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it. Think about it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Oh no. He's gonna make him fight.
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
Do we save 1? Or do we take 2? Because they both equal 3. And we need 3 to make the digital root.
3. The door's number.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything.
Oh god.
I'm just waiting.
Junpei, this is so mean.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit. Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa? Or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, look at that face! Oh, you can't see him. 1 second. 1 second, let me move myself. Look at him over there. He's so mad. He's so mad. I was blocking him. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but...
No one said we had to play fair.
Go.
He's 3.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing!
The other doors were 7 and 8. 7 was the operating room that we went through the first time with Clover and 7 and Junpei.
No, wait! I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery!
Yeah, I don't think he likes us anymore. I don't think we're friends anymore.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there!
8, 12, plus Ace would be 1. So 4. No, they couldn't go through any door.
Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
Yeah, I don't think anyone's noticed that it's something's a little off.
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the...
Yeah, ketchup bottle.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right. This is...
Let's get the lights on first.
Oh, I guess they're not on yet.
There's a switch over here.
Oh, that noise. Oh.
Okay,
No.
guys, I'm flipping it on.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
Oh god, I forgot they give descriptions.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Oh, Sauce had an accident. That's okay.
Face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
Because he went into the room by himself.
No!
You okay over there, June?
No! No!
Oh god.
No!
Is she gonna snap on us?
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please!
Knock her
Get
out.
me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down.
Yeah, it's a good thing she didn't come through this door with us, but I think in the last reel, she did go through the door. I'm almost positive she went through the door. No, why is this cute? I don't like this.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
No, don't make me feel bad for her. Don't.
Do you feel better?
Yes,
Yeah, that's what Junpei looks like. We've seen him a couple of times.
But I'd like to stay here. For a little while, at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
We kind of gotta escape, though. Yeah. I didn't really think the face matched either, but you don't see him too often.
We better get to it.
Seek a way out. Oh, Lord, are we gonna have to go over to the exploded ketchup thing? Because it's over here. Alright. Time to... Can I click this? Those letters written in blood. LLR? Oh, I didn't even see the second L right here. Do you think that might be some sort of dying message from Snake? No, that's impossible. You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. So you're implying someone else came in here? Then this is... The way the blood is dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Then you're saying this blood was put here a long time ago? Yeah. Right then. An old message written in blood. It says LLR. That may be important later. Alright, let's see if anything happens when you turn. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Can I see the drain? The divider between the stalls on the other side of this wall? No, I don't want to think about that. It's too late. We've seen everything. What's in here? What's this? There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. The pipe on the right here must be connected to the drain in the middle of the room. If you turn on the water here, it'll probably come up through the drain. Okay, we'll leave that for now, because I bet we're gonna be told what we need to do. It's a thermometer. Thermometer. Can you get it off? No. It's screwed on the wall, so we need to find a screwdriver. I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there. You know, Santa seems to be real chill with us after everything that just happened. Come on, man, I said I already checked them. What, you don't trust me? Okay, never mind. Jesus, Junpei. I said I checked them all. The doors to the toilet stalls. Santa says he already checked them out. Didn't find anything, apparently. Can I keep clicking it? No, I don't need to check the toilets. I'm just gonna trust Santa. Okay, we don't have that yet. There might be something in the tank, you know. Let's open that shit up. Oh. A red key card. The tank where the red card was. Nothing here now. There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. But what do you think this is? It looks like tar? It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's gonna help much either. What about hot water? Hot water? If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off? Oh lord. It's a water tank for a toilet. I've seen a lot of OC guys try and hide a piece in something like this, usually for... Wow! Am I being bonked? Usually for 180... Oh, and I missed it! Wait, let me go. I can't change my flow. Don't know where they'll figure out everybody else thinks it's too clever, huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime. What is that? Some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. What'd I say? Why does he look all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Give me that. The toilet's tank, it doesn't look like the pipes that are supposed to take water to it are working. Hey, there's something in there. You see it? Yeah, I want it. Let me have it. There's something inside the tank. It's mine now. Which means we can't flush it. Kind of hard to flush a toilet without water. There's some toilet paper on the shelf. Close that, open that.
The rabbit hutch.
What? The rabbit what?
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it.
Why am I still being bonked?
The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
No infinite bonks. That's not allowed.
I was.
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
No, it's gone. I've banished it. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Why is it back? What? This isn't fair. No one even redeemed it. Ray, you're too powerful. Ow. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbits' hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her, into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over.
Did she get rid of the rabbits? I'm gonna save real quick and fix this bonk. You can't have infinite bonks. This isn't allowed. Oh my god, what? It's not even redeemed. Okay, maybe that'll keep it away. Be gone. Be gone, bonk.
You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flesh of life returned to her
Then
cheeks.
we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
Ambush who? The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky, and June's Akane Kuroshiki's face that night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up.
It's because I'm going to tell you a secret. You want to know what it is? The murderer was sitting right beside you the whole time. That's why. Don't redeem it again.
We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
I still
Yeah,
have
but the
money,
animals
it was
didn't get attacked
June.
either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say
Although,
it.
you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried. right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
It's snowing here and I wish it wasn't. She bust furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
You know, I don't think I said it before, but I really think that June is a yandere. Anyone who gets in her way of being with Junpei has gotta go, even if it's a rabbit. Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
She's on to you. That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbits so he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
We don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
June nodded courtly, then turned and walked away.
I should get back to it myself. Ah!
Oh.
That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body, chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. That was a lot just to get a broom. We have acquired one broom. Alright. Let's look to see if there's anything else. Got a bucket. Some... The toilet paper has markings on it. A wooden box. There's something in there. What's this? Can I... Is there something on the toilet paper? I think I looked... A skinny shelf? So there's nothing on that one. So let's... Surely I cannot go over there. That's where we came in. I guess it's not locked, but there ain't really any point. All that's out there is the numbered door. We can't go back through the numbered door, even if we wanted to. I feel like I'm still missing something. Oh. Huh? It looks like there's something down there. On that grate. I think it's a card? Yeah, it's the blue card. Can't reach it though. It's too deep. That was way too... We could just take it off? Hey Junpei, isn't that card kind of like the red card? Yeah, it looks similar. You're talking about the one we found in the toilet, right? Yeah, the red card floated, didn't it? Yeah, it did so. Well then, this blue one probably floats too, right? Float, yeah, it might. Oh, we need the drain first.
Hey, Junpei.
Yes?
You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, but I'm sure you're gonna tell me.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down. The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Oh, okay.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Quite extreme. I don't think something like that would happen just out of the blue.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Kind of cryptic? I hate how it gets rid of my tools. Like, I don't have the screwdriver anymore. There's nothing on that. Let's continue to search. Actually, I think that might be everything. This light bulb provides light for the room. Alright. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Refia. The hatch by this one right here. They're valves, but I'm not sure. It looks like the flow of water can be controlled by these handles. We can't put any water through the pipes, though. If we do that, it'll start overflowing from the drain. The note just says that, on the note, it said doing so may cause the drain to overflow. It doesn't tell us the combination we need. Yeah, I have a feeling we have to do something else to figure that out. We can try combining items. I don't think this can be combined with anything. We'll just try everything. These make no sense to me, though. Ah, wait, go back. No. Go back to my menu. Combine. I don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. What the? What if I wrap the toilet paper around the... What if you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, Junpei? Wait. I can't see that. Does it make a picture? Yeah, I don't know what that does. What are the marks on the... See, it made something, but I don't know if that's relevant for me. Do you think we could use the cleaner to clean up the mess? That's like my only guess. It's like, we got cleaner. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here, but maybe I should try it just in case. Is this... Wait, is this not a cleaner? What is this? That didn't do shit. Okay, I've sprayed the luminol on the wall. What's next? Oh, if I know. Can I hit the button? I see. I see what it is. LLRL. I'm gonna write that down. 1 second. I think I know what that is. LLR, LRL. And if we go and assume that's left, right, left, left, right, left, forensic chemical that shows that makes sense now. Okay, let's what was it? Left, left, wait, no. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big. I mean, if it floods in here, that's kind of important. There must be water flow through the pipe on the right. There's water pouring out of the drain. That's mine now. But still, what do I do? I can't use that card. Is there... Can I flush the toilets now? There's a lever over here on the tank. Nothing happens when I pull it, though. Nothing? It doesn't flush? Probably because the tank's empty, genius. The pipe that's supposed to fill it must be clogged. Well, couldn't you just get some water and pour it straight in there? I guess we could turn the showers on now. There's water coming out of the shower head. Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must be just about boiling. Oh, we need to fill the bucket to get the tar off of the toilet. Maybe you can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, could you turn on the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. Okay, sure thing. Bucket filled with hot water. So then, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, it's the one that wasn't open. There's something that looked like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. So you want me to put it in the tank then? Wait. Go back. Alright, so I just poured the hot water into the tank and... Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere on the tank that you can pull. You think so? Serious? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's flush the hot water. Well, there it goes, just like a toilet should work. $185 equals... 185 equals... Are we finding the digital route? 7 body traits, Junpei. Oh boy. Alright, what... I would think that we can't use the red card over here. Let's back out. The red light's on, Jumpy. But is it just the digital route then? Because we need 4 digits. Or can I... Surely it's not swiping this. Both the lights are on now. Now you just need to put in the password. But what is the password? 185E. Both lights are on. We should be able to enter the password now. What's with this E and C? E means enter and C means clear, I think. So after you put in the password, hit E. If you screw it up, hit C. I really doubt it's just 185. Yeah, it has to be the full. I think I'm missing something though. This has to be something. I have to be missing something. What's that at? 25? I doubt it's 25 though. No, there's no zoom button. Maybe I can use... Let's try the... Surely not the broom on the showers. Really hot water comes out from the shower. I get a feeling it might be useful for something else. The only other thing I have is the thermometer, but would that really be useful? Yeah, if I can get this water hot, or if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe... Alright, the thermometer, let's get this party started. Okay. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. Oh, I forgot there was an open mark on it. Open, what's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. $957 plus, is it plus 185? That has to be it. But what's the broom for? Literally, what's the broom for? That makes no sense to me. I feel like we're still missing something though. If my maths are correct. Yeah, I'm still missing something. Yeah. What could I be missing though? Snakes cleanup. All right. Yeah. Let's try to clean this up. Chunks of pinkish meat are splattered across the floor. Snake, why did this happen to you? Damn, I just can't. Snake's body. I can barely stand to look at it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me clean up. That's where Snake's body's left. Oh man, Clover, to see your brother like this. There are just chunks of flesh all over the place. Shit, I can't look at this anymore. Is it off? It may be. 12. 14. No, it'd be... Second digit should be 0. But it's... 957 and 185 and 7 and 5 would be 12. Carry over the 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. I think it has something to do with the... There is no zoom! I don't think there's a zoom. Seriously, what am I... Here, let me just... There's water flowing out of the drain where we found the key card. Let me just sweep that up. A thick pipe that stretches across the floor. Like, seriously, I feel like I use it everywhere. Nothing unusual about this toilet, thank God. A tank where the red card was found, nothing here. I wish I could uncombine. I forgot that there's a search function. So, let me hit enter. Oh, so you wrap the toilet paper around the broom, huh? Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. So I have to add that. Let me add that. That's 6, 7, 7, 1. Oh my gosh. That's the first time I've had to use that one, so yay, first time for everything. I'm gonna write that down in my notes because I'll forget. I will 100% forget. Search. Okay, I hit it. Can I leave now? Goodbye. Bye, Snake.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting.
No, I kind of cut him off.
Jumpy, look!
It'll be fine.
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's
It's a map.
a map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
And all of that worrying was for literally nothing.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Mommy's very mad. She's very mad at us.
Knock it off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
Only she can be selfish, not us.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door.
I know, I'm so sorry.
That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Thank you for the follow. Azalea-hara? Azalea-hara? I probably butchered that, but I'm sorry. I'm so bad with names. But welcome. Thank you for the follow.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
Do you want to know?
You'll know when you see it.
Fine, let's go.
Oh no, you should probably warn them a little bit more.
My goodness.
I'm particularly bad with all names, so I have no excuse.
I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
It's alright, Ace. We wouldn't leave you behind,
Should
buddy.
I go as well?
Yeah, go take a look-see.
Yeah.
Very well.
Yeah, kind of a murder mystery game. It's kind of like an escape room type game with a murder mystery twist.
Snake was probably murdered.
We were playing the Nonary games, which a lovely individual named Zero captured us and put us on a ship, which could be the sister ship of the Titanic or a replica. And we have to escape by going through doors that are numbered until we reach the 9th door. There were 9 participants at the beginning. Our lovely 9th participant, Steve, as we like to call him, got a little angry at the beginning, went through a door, and found out that if you go through a door by yourself, you will explode because you have a detonator on your wrist that will will detonate a bomb that you have eaten in your sleep. I don't want to... I don't want to count it out that it could be, because it's just a theory that we're on a sister ship. There's no concrete evidence, so I don't want to count it out yet.
Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was.
And we just lost Snake, which is our number 2 bracelet.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Yeah, everyone's looking a little sus right now. We already had one bad end where someone stabbed us in the back.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
And here's why it's likely that someone who is playing with us is an imposter, because the only way you can open up one of these doors is by authenticating, so showing your bracelet at the door. So there had to be at least 3 people to push him through.
And they shoved him into it, alone, and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door.
Yeah, Zero could probably open the doors by himself, but if you just did that, you would already be showing someone that it was you. So, it's a risky plan. I guess Snake would be the best option, because Snake couldn't see you because he's blind, but you'd have to at least talk to him.
And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake.
But, like, I did so much adding up to see who could have pushed him through this door, and you'd need a large group of people.
It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure.
How's Clover here? What do you mean? She was left out in the room.
Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
They just went back in there.
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, June, you are definitely, the top of my list.
Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven?
I will never give up on it. June has to be it until they give us an ending that makes it so it's impossible, and then we're all just left wondering what happened.
What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
We're back in that main room, so he was out here.
What Zero wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes. That is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations.
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question.
If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? We'll go with of course.
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
Among Us. Among Us. That's where?
I think Zero is one of us.
Was he one of them? No, that's crazy. Never.
That's crazy. Isn't this ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger.
Seven is one of my favorite characters, honestly, so far. Seven, we won't get to see it a lot, I don't think, this route, but we followed Seven through each door in the original playthrough, and he's got some amazing lines.
Why the hell would
And
he
he's
do
super
something
smart
like that?
too. No. We only went through door 3 into the hospital room, but all 3 of these doors lead back through this door in the background. So no matter which door you go through, I'm almost positive you will end up back out in this room.
There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Clover,
Clover, I understand what you're feeling, but you have to understand. The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
Yes, it was just drama the whole time, but none
It's
of
3 in the
them know
morning.
that. None of them know that ultimately in the end, we will all come back into this room.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Poor Clover. Then again, I have no doubt from the little bit of interaction we got between Clover and Snake that he kind of manipulated her as well.
Then we need to move now. 7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Now this is going to be different because before we didn't all leave as a group because a group went into door 3 while another group went to investigate.
We must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Oh, I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
I'm gonna be so mad if I get the same ending as before.
Looks like there's only
I
2
hope
floor
it's a new
buttons working.
ending.
C and bottom.
Time to head down then.
No one's gonna question the fact that we're going down floors, but there could be water down there. Like, we didn't question it at all. Door 2.
This is a numbered door.
Wait, didn't we go through door 2 on my first route?
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
Oh, me first.
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
Wait, it's gonna be the same group as before?
All right, we're taking off.
I won't skip any dialogue going through this, but it's going to go by really fast because I've already been in this room, so I know all the puzzles.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Yeah, don't be silly. We're not dating. She's crazy. I swear if we come back and everyone's
All right, let's
dead,
go.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Alright, got my handy dandy notebook out.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there. It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
I think it is a normal thing by now.
Damn right.
All right.
Ha.
This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors.
You really like that one, right?
3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
A-okay.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
Seek a way out. Alright, let's go. What the hell's this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Well, if I had to guess it, I'd say it's trying to look like water. Yep. There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure out this. Let's figure this thing out. Can't turn the water in here. Well, it looks like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns the thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else? Go here. Let me... Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything. Well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple of turns. Here we go. Get our little screwdriver top. Sun. Don't think there was anything in the tank. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. The ship seems pretty old too. Hi, Liz. There's a dirty blanket on the bed. If I remember correctly, I gotta come over here. This thing's really simple. Is it really a desk? Well, of course it's gonna be simple. It's probably like that so we don't try and use it as part of the puzzle, right? You probably use a desk to write letters to your family or something, but this is a boat. I'll bet the only thing they use this for is eating off of. I refuse to take my hat off. There's only one drawer to it, and I can't take it out. What the hell? It's not opening. There's something up with the drawer. I don't trust it. Somebody made sure this drawer wouldn't open. There's a pair of screws screwed into the desk, right on top of the door. Doesn't matter how old this thing is, we're gonna have to... Tough time if we can't just try and break it open. It's probably gonna be a pain, but I think we need to figure out a way to get those screws off. I think there was something I could connect it with. I just gotta find it. It might have... Yeah, it was over here. This. Hey, this handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if I pull on it? Have you played any of the Danganronpa games? No, I have not. I have watched the anime, but I know that the games are different. I've thought about putting it on my list of games to play, though. Look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it? And then combine. So if I stick this metal rod right into the handle... Screwdriver. You're being scammed! The blanket is very gross and nasty. We're not sleeping here though. Sweet, got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here? Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank this thing out. And we see that there's little notches on the back. Okay, time to go. Somebody made some wavy blue lines on this mirror with blue paint. Is that a drawing of a blue scarf? No, maybe not. We see we're missing pieces. We come over here. It's a moon. They're similar to this game. This game, I played Somnium Files first, which is also made by this same company, and they're very similar to this. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Well, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to. We'll take this towel. I really enjoy this style of game, though, so I would probably be interested in playing those games eventually. This looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty, but I don't think it's gonna be a lot of help. Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad? Yes. Excuse me, I'm taking this. There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. That handle on the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it off? Okay, combined. If I use the screwdriver on the screw in the center of the handle, maybe I can... Got that. This one is the one with the mirror on the back, but I think we can put this one in here. Sounds like something falling. Was that... What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. And we got one of our little tiles. We leave that there. Bring this over here. That. Yeah, just a little bit of deja vu, you know? Might be reliving some trauma here in a little bit. No, we're fine. We're totally 100% fine. How you doing? I walked here. Sweet, the handle I got off the drawer fits on the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn on the water. Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So, did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Sure thing. I've been here. I've done this. I'm a pro. Come over here, grab this tile.
What the?
Oh yeah, here's story moment.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh yes, 7 has a case of amnesia. He doesn't remember much of his past, but it's coming back in bits.
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like, Nona.
What the hell was that?
Not really. At the beginning of the game, we all meet up, and Junpei's name has already been revealed because Jun and Junpei know each other. But the whole gang decides that they don't want to give out their actual names, so they make up code names. And because Seven's number is 7, he goes by the name 7.
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona, those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
I really like how he says the word experiment. Experiment.
Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it.
I love the choice
Men in black
color
suits,
for his
many
suit.
carrying large bags.
So discreet,
Bags.
bright yellow.
There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall.
I mean, it's no privacy, but you have your own room. You're there by yourself, and there's a tiny wall there.
It was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. But I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
You got this. You got
this. Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
I seriously don't know how he fit through that. I'm gonna be honest here.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just please don't ask me anymore. I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself.
Going by what he said,
Oh no. Oh no, what they mess up, Waddle?
the children who had been
How bad
kidnapped
is
9
it?
years before, apparently a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human beings. The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects.
Oh, that's kind of a big mistake. And I would assume that scallops cost more than shrimp. Do you like shrimp though? That's
Seven
the
had
bigger
said 3 of
question.
their
Will you
names
eat
were
it?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got.
I personally would be very upset.
Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point.
I'd still
really
eat it
use
though,
any of this
because
information
I
anyway.
like shrimp.
I didn't learn anything about the Nonary game or Zero.
Yeah,
Why were we
I can
brought to
imagine
the
that
same
you
ship
paid
where they'd done
more.
those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Oh, okay. We're done here. Goodbye. Down here. I can barely see a mirror from the light coming through the ceiling. Sure, it'd be nice if that mirror was a little lower down. It looks like it's the same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. What's the deal with the lighting in here? There's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of the room. It's not that dark. Calm down. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine the light on? Okay, can I hit the light? How did I do this before? When I shine the light on the mirror in the back, there we go. Got 4 and 7. Ah! I can see a 4 on the left and a 7 on the right. And if we shine if I shine it over here, we see a sun and a moon. The left side has a sun and the right side has a moon symbol. I'm gonna remember this. And then we back out. God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge. Guess I won't be opening this anytime soon. It doesn't look like it's got a keyhole. And there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it? By flushing some toilets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just hear something? I did, but it doesn't look like anything happened here. Huh, I wonder what that sound was. Go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's that sound again. It happens whenever I pull that string a couple of times. Junpei, did you hear something from the other room? The other room? You mean from the dark room? It is our drawer that would not open. Turn around. Well, this drawer opens easily enough. We take the tiles. Can't get this. At least there's toilet paper. True, they were nice enough to give us toilet paper. Okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We've got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 of the tiles on the wall with the ones we've got that should open the door, well, there's only one way to find out. And we replace all of the E's. Hey, did you just hear something unlock? Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. That's not how I got this. I just replaced the E because there were 4 of them and there were 4 tiles. So if we replace it, that gives up the answer. Do you really care why it worked? Let's just get out of here. Yes, let's go. You found it. Now for our favorite room. This is another room that I've been in, so this will go by fast as well.
Oh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figures.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Why are you partying in the torture room? No partying in the torture room.
There's
That's
a
not
chair
allowed.
in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel.
No partying in the torture room.
Too dark to look through it, though.
Does this look like a happy environment? We're back in the torture
dried
room.
Blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this?
This isn't a
What are these
rave.
tools
This
for?
is serious. This is serious, you guys.
That's not something I even want to think about.
This is absolutely serious.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous.
Stop it. No. Control yourselves. Have some self-control.
Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell
You're
out
gonna
of
be
here.
dancing, and then one of you's gonna get hurt, and then you won't be so happy.
Come on.
It's all fun and games until someone gets hurt in the torture room. No, not you too, Ray. All right. Let's go explore our options. No, stop. Can't believe you guys raving in a torture room. This is serious work. Let's see. We've got an adza and a hammer, a pair of forceps, and these other things are too old and broken. I have no idea what they are. I feel like you've used a couple of these in your lifetime, Seven. Hey, doesn't this wrench look way too new to be here with all the other stuff? Yes, it does. I didn't notice it before you mentioned it, but it's not rusty at all. It's fine now. My wrench. Look, now I have something. I have something that I can use against you. Oh shit, I bumped my knee on the rusty saw blade. Look, no one can. We don't have our cell phones. No one can call the ambulance for you. That cover's bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get it loose. Bolts off with this wrench we just found. Sweet, it opened. Okay, stick your hand in there. The hole's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Make me a healing potion. What are you gonna pay? Potions aren't free. Potions aren't free in this household. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to get a potion? Huh? Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little. But we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Ah! Fine. Fine. Fine, have your potion. But after me! Give me potion. How to escape. Rip tag off mattress. Wait for scuba FBI to come. Wait, did we stick our hand in there? Oh, thank you for the resub, brother. What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree? I love it. All dad jokes are allowed here. This is a dad joke zone. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is. It's a key. Found the sun key in the tank. We come over here. We turn the lever. Of course, they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is going to suddenly open up. Hey, you guys want to meet my friend? I have a friend in this room. Do you want to see him? I can see some oil or something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement to it. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. I am well, and yourself? I'm doing well. This week has been really good. This month overall has been pretty good, so I'm doing really well. I'm glad that you're doing well. What the hell? What's going on in here? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor? Junpei, look. Oh, oh damn. I can see through the glass now. You guys want to see my friend? Oh, look, I have a pet shark. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's perfectly okay. Don't be concerned. He's all right. He's just sleeping. I need to write this down. I didn't write this down. No, I did. There it is. Yeah. Liger's here now. We're doing great. Compete it now. No cell phones allowed in the torture room. No cell phones allowed in the torture room. No flash photography. Down you go. So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Alright, so E, D, B, F. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had been sent in a specific way. Why did you bring your shark to the torture room? Also, why is his tank green? Look, I needed a place to make some potions, so I threw all my ingredients in the tank. And I didn't have a place to put them, and so I had to put them down there, and absolutely nothing went wrong. Nothing. He's fine. He's fine. The sun key should fit into the keyhole on these manacles. Alright, sun key, in you go. Yeah, I was just trying to make some Baja Blast, you know? I was just a little thirsty. I didn't get the formula quite right, though. Great, they're open. I think I got the weird green apple flavored Mountain Dew, and no one wanted any of it at the party, so it's just down there now. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. Just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you. Just toss it into the distance. There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh? I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out the puzzle. It's right next to the torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the four corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you can do. No, there isn't. We're doing this. Yeah, green apple flavored soda. I think Mountain Dew honestly does have a green apple flavor, but I've never had it. I forget. I write this down on my notes. If I remember correctly, it made no oh, I hit the... That's it. I've once had a soda that was communist flavored? What? No, look, it's in the tank down below. I didn't try any of it. I just instead had my normal Dr. Pepper. I saved it for you guys. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Alright, who's getting in the chair? Who's getting in the chair? Who's volunteering as tribute? Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. Does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, Seven's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data, I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. Put me in, coach? Well, okay, only one can go in the chair, and Tilo beat you to it, Waddle, so Tilo's getting in the chair. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity? This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do? The restraining device is unlocked. Please see subject in device.
Like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone
All
sits
right.
in it.
Yep, Waddle, sit in Tilo's lap, and you guys can... One person put one arm in a shackle and the other one in the opposite.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in
Fusion
it
dance.
and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
It's not dead. It's not dead. Stop saying my shark is dead. It's alive. It's fine.
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No.
You're gonna rob her? She's still alive.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Also, their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. But...
This is a really good story. I hope you pay attention.
And then, that was when. From there, it looked like... Just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
I hope you
my
guys took
God.
notes on that. That'll be on the quiz later.
Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something
Good.
terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it.
Anyone who doesn't get a passing grade has to get in the green apple Mountain Dew juice down below with the shark.
If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital?
And for a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people, right?
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The Nonary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
I don't know for a fact if it's real or not.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour.
All right, get in the chair, guys.
If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I know we talked about it in the last stream about experiments, and I think it was brought up that it was real, but I don't necessarily remember. But I'm unsurprised because a lot of weird experiments like that happened. So yeah, not really surprised about that one. All right, I think it was 2 to the... What switches on the... No? There we go. The experiment has concluded. It's just some screen where we have to match up the arrows. The door will now be unlocked. The first one I kind of got unintentionally on my first playthrough. I hit the hint button and it was like, oh, you have it correct, and then just proceeded. It wasn't a hint, it like gave me the answer. And now we've got a new message. The other one I just kind of went through and changed the values. Please release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on. I'll get you out of there right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure we're coming back. I'm positive we're coming back. Okay, we can either get a bad end right here that we've already seen.
The hallway goes to the left.
Or we'll get something new.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
Right, let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C-Deck.
How dare you jinx me. God, please don't open up. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
Shit.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door. And I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Oh wait, we didn't get this, right?
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop.
That's a 4.
Hey, it opened.
Oh.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
They would have had to go through the 8 door then. Shit! Shit!
Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Waddle!
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people.
There's still a chance
3
that
dead
it's
bodies.
slightly different, but I doubt
That
it.
means that the person who had killed them was...
It was June.
No. No, it can't be true.
Oh, yes, it is.
Give it to me!
Why are my redeems not working? 1 second. Let me save this real quick and I'll go check. In the meantime, here you go. Take it off. Oh, it got disconnected somehow. Okay, now it's reconnected. I don't know how that
Let's go!
happened. Ah,
Open!
just some technical difficulties. It's fine. Why are you guys
Why?
farting? This is serious.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know.
All they want is death and
Maybe.
destruction. That's why they come here.
It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
And how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything.
It's a serious party? Okay.
How the
As
fuck
long
are we
as
supposed to
it's
open this?
serious.
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Imagine
No
the
way.
door opening and June's just standing there with a knife. I would scream.
It opened by itself.
If it's actually different like that.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling.
We might be a little crazy. It's fine. We're all fine. It's fine.
We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already.
There's no waking up.
Someone please tell me it's all just a joke.
No joke here.
I'm
This is
imagining
a
things.
serious party.
Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie.
He's
It's
being a
big,
Debbie
elaborate
Downer.
trick, an illusion or something, or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie! Connie, hang on!
God, I
Connie.
hate this. I hate this part.
Jumpy?
Oh man, Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
Honestly, if I had the choice, I would.
No way, I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you, I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again. Really happy.
Don't give me that.
So we
I
got
was
really
crap.
no additional
You're gonna see me again
information
lots
out
more
of this
times.
route other than the beginning.
You just gotta hang on, all right, Connie?
His childhood nickname is Jumpy and her childhood nickname is Connie.
You. Ow! What can I do? Damn it! What's that?
You can just get in the
Submarine?
get in the submarine.
What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, all right? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No! Don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me. I want to be close to you. Jumpy, when I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei.
Yeah, we'll come back. Pinky promise.
Hurry.
Just let me go right now.
Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me.
Did you know that I murdered the rabbits? Because I didn't want them to be closer to you than me?
I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Jumpy, I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you.
Permadeath.
Jumpy.
Well, the game would have ended permanently for me
Thank
but a long time ago.
Connie. Connie.
Yeah, June equals Connie. I think her real name's Akane.
Connie!
This is the one thing that makes me think she's not dead. That bracelet should be coming off. Time passed. Junpei wept curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the tears fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then
5
faded.
o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing, no sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. Yeah, I think it is. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet, it was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew that the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in the water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of 7 and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Sounds like a skill issue. God damn it, we got the same ending. The end, or is it? Okay, we have to go back. I swear, there's no way it cannot be June. I'll be just as mad as you, Tilo, if it's Steve. Steve the whole time. Okay, we save here. And we got the same ending. I think... What is this? We went through that path. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Where is this in the story? Back at the big room. 1, 6, and 2 doors. 3, 7, and 8 doors. How did she kill Lotus in 7 then, if she was with Junpei? That's true. Because I think the whole time... Well, to be fair, there is the thought that Zero isn't working alone and they have an accomplice, or just simply he killed them and June did the rest. Yeah, they did mention that there could be 2. And all it really takes is Zero turning one against the other, and I feel like June is the easiest target to do that to, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the main area.
Well, we really
And
don't
we're
have
gonna
a
go
choice
through
now.
door 8 now.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
It's the same.
Got it. You're next.
Alright, we all know what they're gonna choose.
Oh, you're...
All right, Junpei.
We're going through door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
Okay, bye June.
What? Why?
Because I just need some time to myself.
What?
If the 6 of us are going to keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 7 go... Or
We knew
there are no other combinations. In other words, you get it now?
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see.
Hey, we got us. We got all bets.
You mean?
Yeah.
None of this is new.
I'm sure they're gonna connect.
Why?
If in other words, Zero, I'm dead. He's not gonna.
Everything?
Yes.
Anyway, Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Moving out.
Are you ready?
Into door 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this is my first time
Then
into
shall we
this
go?
room.
It's open.
Yes, Clover has quite the attitude. She gets angry really fast. If June was 0, she would already know all this math shit. Clearly her objective isn't just hanging out with Jumpy. I don't know what her objective is. I feel like part of it is to do with Junpei, but not all of it. She knows some very odd things. Then again, all of them know some very weird things. Like she talked about the mummy theory of the Titanic sinking, and then also futility, one of those two in the kitchen, and then also about the whole dry ice thing and Ice 9. I think it was Ice 9. There's a, I don't want to call it a theory because it's not really a theory, but there's like an urban legend or something that there was a mummy aboard the Titanic and it had a curse on it where anyone who was around it met misfortune. That's not a thing. I don't think there was even a mummy on the Titanic, but it is a like rumor type thing that circulates around that has to do with the Titanic sinking. It's a myth. It's not real.
Okay.
But it is something that exists in the real world. Like you can look that up.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing? "81 seconds left.
Pick up
Hurry!"
the phone.
Ugh.
It stopped.
Pointless.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl.
Oh, I thought Santa was coming
I
with
bet
us,
she's not
Clover.
very popular with the boys.
June has a lot of really weird things.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake.
It'll be fine. 2 sassy girls together. What could possibly go
Too
wrong?
late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Laboratory.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
That's too damn bad. Because we're gonna go in.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors. It's not like we have a lot of choices.
Get my notes ready.
Junpei,
Huh?
please, you first.
Ugh, fine. You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what age Clover is, but I know she's the youngest of the group.
Looks so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
Ooh,
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
God, I
well,
hope not.
I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it.
We're just gonna shock it.
If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
What's up with shocking things and Lotus being in the same room as the
Wait,
things we have to shock?
Where's Clover?
Oh, shit.
What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
She's going through her rebellious phase.
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone.
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
I swear, young people.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
Thank you for the head pat.
I told you to leave me alone!
Finally something nice that happens.
Clover, watch out above you! What the heck? What's going on here?
And this is what you get for being moody.
Hang on. I'll get it open.
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
No, Ray. Listen, that would be smart. We're not smart here. We're not about using our brain. Alright, obviously this we cannot get through. Junpei, do something, please. No, do something yourself. You got yourself locked in there. A window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. Well, we don't have a gun. Youngins, I swear. Goddamn kids these days. I don't know what kind of table this is, but part of it's all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only used the pen on one part of it, there's probably something underneath all that pen. Clover, you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. This is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erase ink from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clover. I'll be right back. It's a rack? There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff of the cables. I can see the wires inside. I wonder what they washed here. There are these weird colored stains all over the sink. Their hands. They washed their hands. I wonder what this is. This thing here looks like a voltmeter? And is this the control for that? Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There are a bunch of stuff on here, like resistance value and voltage. The power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. Is this like an experimentation table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. I mean, we can see that. I guess this is a drain. I guess this drain is for water, huh? Well, there's nothing here. Click this. Those are the stairs I just came down. The bars and the gate are just above me. Click anything else? It's a permanent marker. I guess that's all we can do for now. What the hell? Looks like the control for an electric door lock. There's a red light on the display and that means it's locked. If we can get the light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clover back. This looks like the control for some kind of electric lock. The red light is on, then it's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it. Although that one isn't lit, I bet it'll turn on if we can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, and no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. Thanks for your help, then. Oh, let's just push all the buttons. That seems like a good idea. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. The power cable, huh? I'll take that. 3-pronged power cable. I can search. This is definitely a power cable. Do you remember if we ran into anything that didn't have power? Mommy's so smart. Good job, Mommy. A stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. Let's look at the clock. The hands on the clock have stopped moving. The clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. This is a really old type of keyboard. I think this thing is supposed to have power that... I think this thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. Maybe flip this? This is a keyhole. This looks like the keyhole for the activation key. Nothing else? About over here. Nope, that just does the same thing. Can I pull the levers? There are 2 levers here. Do you think they're activated? Do you think they activate something? Well, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope. Doesn't look like anything happened. That was useful. Really it? There's another computer. The keyboard? The monitor doesn't have a power cable. So one end of the cable needs to connect to a monitor and the other end needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in, huh? Well shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. A whole bunch of steel lockers. The 9 on the right all have little red lights on them. Red lights, huh? Well, can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Loctite, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Probably. Ethanol. Alright, is that the only one that opens? What about the boxes? There are cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiment, but it's all really technical and stuff, so I don't really get it. Those lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in there. And no, nothing. We love getting the answer, nothing. Okay, we have ethanol. Can the ethanol get rid of... Part of the table's been covered over in the black with permanent marker. If I could find something that could get rid of the ink, I could hand it over to Clover through the bars. Do I hand it over here? Clover, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off the permanent ink with it. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Just kidding. Just kidding. Please don't look at me like that. You're scaring me. She's gonna hurt us. Clover, can you use the cloth on the table? Use, huh? Soak it in the ethanol and use it to wipe off all the stuff from the permanent marker. Ah! Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Well, she's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Okay. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Junpei, it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing under all that permanent ink. What's the deal with the drawing Clover found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table? I wonder what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see from here. Clover, you've got a pen and a notebook, right? You could write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars. Okay. Go back to the bar. Ah! Oh! Oh! Thank you for the follow. Ice slurp. Oh, I'm not gonna finish that. Oh, that was close. Woo! Thank you for the follow, though. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk I'm here. Paper with numbers on it acquired. New material has been added to the file screen. File screen. Let's save real quick. Clover's note. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory. It has 4 numbers written in 9 separate cells. I caught myself. You almost had me there. 3, 4. I think that's a 1 and a 2. There we go. Write that down. Okay, back. So... maybe computer? I don't think we could do anything on it, though. The power distribution board and the control panel, they're not working at the moment. There's no way we can... I don't think we can turn this on. Because this didn't work before. We've got the power cable, but without the 2-prong plug, it can't be connected. Yeah, so what am I gonna do? It has to be in the other room because we've clicked everything. There are a bunch of cords, but like... here? It's a rack? There are some cables on top with copper wire exposed? No? Here? There's something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something? What the hell were they doing in there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? They were doing some experiments on humans, probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. There's a mannequin lying on the exam table. I can't really see it very well from here, but it looks like there's a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. Yeah, can we take something? Maybe this? Hey Clover, how's the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. The cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal thingies. What does that mean? That's it. Okay, can you unplug the cable and bring it over here? Okay, but, ah! Well, I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it. That's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? It's a sort of thing that makes the plug with the 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay, can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright, unplugged. I'll hand it to you over at the bars, okay? Here you go, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. Am I supposed to combine these? I don't think so. Surely not. Okay, put the 2-prong onto the head of this power cable. I mean, I guess that works. Alright, back to the computer. Alright, I've got the 2-prong power cable in my hand. I'm pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go, and let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Alright, that ought to do it. Alright, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. Pretty optimistic.
Oh, that worked. What?
Eh?
Huh? It's running on its own?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right?
Yeah, and?
There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable you just plugged in.
Oh, God.
So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly, hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Maybe.
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Where did you work?
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Waddle, no! Why would you do this to me?
Looks like we need to enter a password.
The betrayal. How could you? I'll never
Again,
forgive you.
There must be a hint around here somewhere.
I'll never forgive you.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
Lotus?
You can't bonk me. You can't bonk me.
All right. Let's kick some ass.
Jesus Christ, woman, you're almost popping out of your top. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Is she a hacker? Is mommy a
Didn't
hacker?
expect that, did you?
What the?
Of course I didn't. You're typing so fast. I can't even see your fingers.
Bonk Lotus? You are bonking her.
Well, at any rate, you're pretty amazing.
Did you fall for me again?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean again? I'm not into you.
Yeah, he is.
I know. Don't be so stubborn, shy boy.
He may not be into her, but we are. We're totally into her.
I am not being stubborn, I am not shy, and I am not a boy. I am a young, healthy, 21-year-old man. I'm not gonna fall for an old lady like you.
Old lady? Did you just say old lady?
Look at that face! Your death will be swift.
Well,
I've had enough of you. Go somewhere else. You're bothering me.
What?
Go see if you can find a password hint or something. I'll try and open this from here. You're distracting me. Go. Now.
Fine. I guess I'll go.
Jumpy.
Nothing. No clues whatsoever. Clover didn't find anything useful in the laboratory either. Damn. Looks like we've hit a dead end this time.
All right. Bullseye. Junpei, I did it.
I'd like to report a murder. It hasn't happened yet, but I know it will.
What? Let me see. What is that?
I don't have any idea. It just showed up after I cracked the password.
You think it's a puzzle?
It certainly looks like one.
Huh? Aren't you gonna, I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do any more. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
I mean, if it's anything like our little note
Let
thing
me take
we
a
got.
break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
21-year-old boomer.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
He just doesn't know what he's missing. Oh. Oh, only 4 touches allowed? That was easy. You just hit those spots that the numbers were in. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? Oh, right here. Look, Junpei. The lights on the lockers are green. Then we must have unlocked it from the computer puzzle. What's in here? Keys? Yeah, that wasn't a very good puzzle, I'm gonna admit. There's more than one key in here. This one is small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine, and this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in a door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. I'll just tuck you away deep in my pockets. Now, as for the other key, I think that goes on the main control system.
Hey, Junpei, do you have a minute?
No, I don't.
What's up?
Well... Never mind.
Hey, hold on a minute. What does...
Sorry. Just forget about it. It's nothing.
This is code in, the female language as something is terribly wrong.
What the hell was that?
I would know. I use it often. Junpei just wouldn't understand. This key, the shape sure makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now. Oh my god, did we start a jet engine? And it's full of letters? It's showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of an abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Typing on the keyboard isn't doing squat. Alright. Maybe something... Nope. The only thing about this room that changed is the lever is now down. Not very impressive, so maybe it's in the main room? Or maybe this? This is the monitor. There are a whole lot of cables under this table. It's gotta be this. Junpei. This thing in here is now on. Yeah, that's because we activated the power over on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay. I'll turn this dial here. Turn, turn, turn. Oh, I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. Maybe here? There are a whole lot of cables under the thing. Wait. And that's the only thing that's getting power right now. Surely not the mannequin. The mannequin looks so sad. I gotta admit, I'm starting to feel kind of sorry for it. Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger, I will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey! Wait, Clover. Ah, shit. She's gonna blow it up. Oh, God. What? I think Not Steve 2.0! She murdered Steve 2.0! Oh my god, the mannequin's head! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. What the hell? Fire detected. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Alright, bye! Junpei, the light turned green. Then the lock must be open. We can't just leave though. We have to save Clover first, do we? What if the mannequin's zero? Oh well. Damn, the gate's still shut. Maybe we gotta click this one? The control device for the electric door lock. The green light is on. How do I unlock it then? Here? Hey, the screen is all red. Malfunction has been detected. Experiment discontinued. It says the emergency system has been activated. How? Is this not it? Junpei, look, the light is green. The emergency system has been activated and disabled the lock. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system has been activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Junpei, come on, kid. Jump. She's safe. Jump. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I almost died. Sorry, I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now, we need to get the hell out of here. That fire's not going to stay in that room forever. But if it's not put out, we have an issue.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Hopefully the sprinklers kick in.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open.
You're
They're all locked.
welcome, kid.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
There's our
It
map.
says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. And that's how the Nonary game works.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
No, we're not going to mention that we started a fire in the other room and we didn't put it out.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Hi, Ace.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams. You
Okay,
saw,
we've
and then,
seen
at any
all
rate,
of this.
I know I said I would. I didn't think.
Well, anyway, we found
The key?
Ain't that here?
Whoa. Gee. I see. So...
I'm gonna let
Be
you hold on to
cool.
that, all right?
Yeah, I mean, it couldn't be that big of an issue.
Yeah, on it.
So, how many unused keys do we have now?
There's the Earth, the Sat, and the...
The Ju...
Yeah, if the map. Then next.
Wait,
We're
What about-
zooming.
Look, it's this. There's no.
there is at least...
Yeah, Snake might
Where's
be on the
my-
other side of door 3.
Well, I'm gonna save real quick. You can't silence me.
Very well. I've had a nice long rest. So 7.
Huh? Damn. So I'm going.
Yes, you are.
All right. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa.
Don't the rest of
Okay, bye-bye. They all go into door
Okay.
3. Then they're never seen again.
All right.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be. Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes, if we're lucky.
And here's the Ju...
All right.
Yeah,
This is
on
a
it.
door that was already open when we came through on that bad end. On my previous playthrough, I'd gotten that key.
Great.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm asking.
No idea.
You know, that's a good question.
I can't believe this. You guys followed me here, but you don't even know why. Jinpei, you've got the solar system keys, don't you?
Correct.
Yeah. The Saturn key card. And the Earth key.
What about him?
Don't you remember the elevator? On C deck, where we are. And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol. And on...
Okay, I'm gonna zoom past this.
There was a key-
We're gonna check these
So the-
doors.
Yeah.
And they're
All
gonna
right.
lead
What do you say?
to
Lotus and I?
Sounds good.
other numbered
We have
doors.
no, so don't go...
There's a card...
Then let's try... Great! It looks like it's working.
All right.
I think there's an
Oh.
option here that I get to pick.
It opened! Look, Jumpy!
Sweet! It opened...
Wha-
What?
You're just, Probably afraid of being locked up alone with the boy, right?
Well, we will be all alone in here.
Oh my god, Jumpy, that was so creepy.
Jumpy?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's not important. Come on, let's go.
I said wait a minute.
Why?
Aren't you afraid, Jumpy?
Afraid of what?
No guns. No guns.
Well, I've never...
No guns allowed on this boat.
You know,
It's your first time?
I might get wet
What?
down there. I'd get soaking wet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, of course you would. That's the way it works.
Yeah, totally the way it works.
I mean, I've never heard of anyone getting soaking wet somewhere else.
That's true. You don't mind
No, not at all.
Mind what?
getting wet?
Well, I don't know. I think I'd probably, like it.
Oh, I'm dying. I can't do this. Can't do this. I'm dying.
Gosh, Jumpy, you're so brave.
Really? I mean, I kind of think any guy would do the same thing, you know?
What happens, happens, right? I mean, if you get the chance, you've just got to go for it. That's what a man is supposed to do, I guess.
You're so cool, Jumpy. I really admire you.
That doesn't really seem like the sort of thing you ought to admire someone for.
This is so cringe, but it's so funny.
I'm really scared.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, you've never done it before.
Yes. So, I don't think I'll be able to last very long. And then it'll be over.
Over?
Yes. I'll go to heaven.
I can't with this game. I can't.
Heaven?
It feels kind of like you're floating in space, and your mind gets all fuzzy, like when you pass out. At least that's what I've heard from people who have experienced it.
A terrible, terrible misunderstanding.
Yes, I've heard that too.
Our boy Jumpy over here thinks he's getting lucky. But June just thinks she's gonna get wet because down below is full of water because the bottom of the ship has been submerged.
Although I don't think the same thing happens to guys.
What?
Huh?
But it would happen to men too, wouldn't it? It would happen to anyone. Once it gets into your body, the same thing happens to everyone.
Well, I mean, usually it doesn't go inside the man. I mean, generally.
Yes, it does. Well, eventually it will. It's not like you really have a choice. Your body will force you to swallow some of it. Eventually.
What are you trying to do to me?
Nothing. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm just saying that that's what happens. It's a psychological reaction to what you're experiencing.
If you would just ask her what she's talking about, this would be clarified so much sooner.
Oh, is that so?
I know most men probably have larger lungs, but even then, I don't think you could hold your breath for 20 or even 10 minutes. Eventually, you'd have to breathe, and then the water would get into your lungs. Once that happens, your body won't be able to get oxygen anymore, and you'll start to feel that floaty feeling as you pass out. Huh?
Oh.
You finally got it?
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't last very long.
See?
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor.
That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Okay, none of this is new now. They're back
It's
on
not
topic.
wet at all.
Oh.
Well,
Test it?
yeah, watch. Now, I'll just...
That was new.
Oh, there's E and C.
That
All right,
was
I'll push E.
one of the most awkward interactions I think I've listened to in a long time.
I think I...
Okay. Yep. See?
These two
What is that? How can
lovebirds.
Well, the elevator... Here,
I see. The shape of...
yeah. So I'm gonna go... Come on.
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey!
I need to find the button that's for
Crap. It closed.
skipping.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
Ah. Oh, come on. Just
You're right.
see?
But there's a hole.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen?
Well,
Huh?
at any rate, Lotus and...
Okay.
Now, iron bar.
Right.
Then maybe.
Well, it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this...
Something's written on the door at the end.
Let's check.
It's a 6.
I knew it!
This is a number... But we can't...
We better head...
Yes.
Wait, what's this?
Time to meet up
Is
with
this... I should take it
everyone.
with me.
Dumpy is cringe, Ace is based.
Huh. So you guys found door... So now we...
You know, it is...
Well,
The thing
we
is, I
only
don't
checked...
think we've
Even
gone
so-
into
You
a
said this-
single
Yes.
room with Ace
That would've
yet,
meant...
That's pretty...
which
Yeah.
is kind of
Would it...
sad.
Well, that does the most reason...
Yes.
Yeah?
Um...
Yeah, you're...
Well, June...
Huh?
Just kidding. All right.
Hey!
7?
And this is where we find
What's wrong?
out that
What the hell kind of snake would...
Snake exploded.
Snake, he died.
We should make...
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
I stuck a... It's not... The shower. I put it...
That...
Yeah.
Then let's go. This wasn't... Well...
Santa brings presents. Snake is dead.
Oh!
Ugh.
I'm really kind of sad that
There,
Snake
June.
seems like a character that's not
Please, just-
savable. Because I really do enjoy his character. Or I enjoyed his character. Ah!
Ugh.
How wood.
Just the dead end. Oh, God. It's...
Oh, the...
Yeah.
No mistake.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was... It's pretty... First, then they shoved and waited night. Once that door... He probably... It was a small... Unfortunate. The detonator... Snake.
Red Zero
and then
is the boat.
That.
I see. You need at least... It wouldn't open.
That would be
Yeah,
real awkward.
That means...
Well, let's say you're...
Went right after that.
Then that means we were all...
Yeah, that means...
Wait, how can you say... You're...
Well, not...
Why don't you? What are you going?
What?
Exact. Whoever zero.
Then you're...
Yeah, that is. We have to. Otherwise.
Then does that...
Yes. If there's any mess, doesn't it?
If Zero killed...
It doesn't really matter. We've already picked both options.
I don't...
At least it doesn't matter at this point.
I think one of...
Next one of us is Zero. I mean, it's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover.
Didn't you...
Exact.
No reason. And what's the brace? Why are the... You're all... If it would be... If that's the... I'm not done. All of the... In other words, Zero does... Why is that? So let's... If that's what you're getting. Yeah. 7. You said...
Yeah.
All right, then. You said something.
Yes.
So what do we... They fit together. Whoever... 7, at least they...
What were his...
His motive?
Yes. Why would...
Oh, I...
Well, some...
In other.
I don't really...
Time to move on. We have a door to pick.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3
We
hours
know for sure we
left.
don't want to go through door 2 because that's the door with the confinement room
Then
and
we
the
need
torture
to move
room.
now.
As much as you guys love the torture
7,
room,
Clover,
we can't go
Junpei.
back.
I know how you feel.
We're not getting in the
but you do
submarine
understand
again.
that right now it's important we
Or
trust
sh-
one
I
another.
should say, getting
don't
stabbed in front of it.
You're right, but
We must go.
our next.
Or maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back.
All right.
Right.
Did you guys not
Here
check
it
out?
is.
The Mercury.
Oh, this is the
We're
door
using-
too
Yeah.
that was down below.
I think. Anyway. I guess.
Jumping.
What?
Well,
You.
even
Oh, first.
just like we.
Shh, shh, be quiet, June.
Oh,
I knew it.
let's go.
Yes. Look, nearly.
Yeah.
We're on.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
This isn't.
This is the. There were two. They were doors. Three more doors. Three.
And the door. It was.
That mean.
Do you?
Yeah. The next one.
Final.
Yeah.
You don't look very.
It's not.
You're right.
Let's head.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Just double checking.
All
but
right.
Everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
So now we're putting what door we want to go through and our code name on it. We throw it into a hat and Junpei is going to pick from it, but he's kind of rigged it so that whatever
Yes,
we
just
choose
like you
as
told
the
us earlier.
player will win.
We need hurry.
Yeah. All right. The first one's Ace.
Yes, I do.
No, we. Next is Sam.
Yeah.
Clover
I
one.
kind of wish they did
there-
explain
No,
why
but-
they wanted to go through the
Just
doors.
sound like
I am not.
barely.
So.
Maybe. But what about common? Nobody wants.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
I should have played that. That's
not
so worth it. They're bickering.
I'll let.
June.
June one.
Yes.
So this was a Ace and
Ace and Clover
7
1,
and Lotus
7 and
requested
Lotus.
door 2.
Door 2, which we are not going through.
Santa and June requested door 6. Then the door I should choose is
Okay. The last one is mine. I want to go through.
Okay, I'm going to save here, run to the restroom, and then we will pick a door. While I'm gone, no rioting, no violence. Just dance. Do whatever you want, but don't hurt me. Okay, I'll be back. Are you guys raving? Are you guys raving? I guess raving's acceptable, except for Ray. Ray, I see you. I see you over there, Ray. Alright. Any door that is screaming to someone more than the other, 1 or 6. 6 has June and Santa going through it. Which, we could stay with June to make sure she doesn't go absolutely crazy. I think we could go through that with them. What's that? 3, 6, 9. I don't think we'd have to take an additional person. I don't know if we could go through that with them. I think door 6. I think that's the one I'm gonna go through. We gotta follow June. Let alone Santa's kind of... He's edgy. He's very angry.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem.
No, it's not.
None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Yeah, and?
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
And?
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6. But our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Ace? Ace?
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
Ace just comes with us.
What are we going to do?
Why don't 7 and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
Oh, Clover's gonna go through a door? Who gets left behind then?
What about me?
You'd come with us, bro.
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
Does that mean everyone goes through a door? Who gets left? Someone has to get left behind, right?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind.
This is a good option.
This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
This is the best outcome we could hope for, I would think.
7, Lotus, what do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then, we're good to go.
See you later.
See you later,
Wait,
losers.
Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah, be careful.
We should get going as well.
We finally get to go into a room with Ace? This is kind of exciting.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go. Here it is. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Hey, I found it! It's right there!
Wow, no one was screaming. This group is awfully calm and collected.
It stopped.
Yes, it stopped.
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
What is this?
Whoa, what the hell is this?
Is this the engine room?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
This space could be utilizing the entire length of the ship.
Oh, Lord.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko-looking building?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah, but this section's barely wide enough to fit 1 person.
You're right.
Then walk single file?
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Yes, that thing that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. Do you see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
It doesn't appear to be running right now.
All right, let's split up. Hey,
What the?
what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Oh, you're really warm. Is your fever coming back?
Yes, it probably is. But I'm fine. Please, Don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay, here, sit down, careful.
Thank you.
Ace, Santa.
It's powered by souls.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started.
All right, throw her in. Maybe an engine will start.
Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
This is such a big room. Alright. I say this is probably here to move coal from place to place. It probably comes from over there, and then the belt carries it down the tunnel and out of here. So if the conveyor belt was moving, yes, the coal would almost certainly come out here. It's a square hole? Nothing in here? Ah, look at the back wall there. I can see 3 small slots, terminals for some sort of connector, perhaps. You mean, you think we're supposed to plug something in here? Perhaps. Look at that button. It's glowing orange, right? That's gotta mean something. I guess pressing it is the best way to find out what it does. Anything, Santa? Nothing. This is a pillar. Goes up towards the ceiling. What about this hook? Nothing? Guess that's everything for right here. What's this? This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. A golden gear? It doesn't look like it was always golden like this. Well then, I imagine it was prepared especially for this game. Pressing an unknown button in a game of death sounds great. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? The worst thing that could happen is instant death. It looks like there's a door over here. In this tunnel, the belt over there must deliver the coal, which is then picked up and thrown into this door. The door appears to be welded shut, however. Well, that does us no good. There's a barrel under the stairs. Sweet. Unfortunately, it's empty. This is the huge oven for the boiler. There are 3 open areas in it. Each of the open areas has a gear in it. Oh, can I turn around? Look, Ace. It's some kind of snowman secret meeting? What? Those are just bags full of sand. You use them as a counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. There's a pair of wooden boxes here. There's nothing in them. There are a number of cloth bags over here. There's nothing but sand in them. Okay, it's not gonna let me do anything. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's still pretty sturdy. It's a silver gear. You think it's made of pure silver? No way. Silver's way too soft to use for a gear. It's gotta be a steel or iron gear that's been coated with silver. Should have called it a silver. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. Shouldn't have got your hopes up. Were you thinking you'd haul this thing back? Nah, but I think 7 could probably carry it, don't you? No? No? I really don't. The conveyor belt runs into a sort of arch tunnel. What's up here? What is this? Given its placement, this must unlock the door to the left. There's a weird indentation on the top of this thing. You think that means you have to insert something in there? Yes, I would imagine so. There's a thick iron door blocking our way. You think this is... Yes, it looks like the exit. Looks like this door slides up into the ceiling. Okay, well I can't do anything here right now. Oh man, Junpei. I can't believe I missed something so important. What's so important? Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect? Perfect for what? Whatever. Just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Are you doing what I think you're gonna do? Clover's not here. What the hell is he talking about? I suddenly am very sus of you. Stairs stretch from the catwalk to the boiler. And this thing is huge. I guess a ship this big needs something like this to power it. True, but I doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You'd need at least 4 of these. Huh? I guess you know a lot about boats, huh? Well, not really. It's just common sense, you know. I wouldn't say that. I think you're supposed to put coal in these things, but they're welded shut. I don't think we can get these open. I want to go up that other set of stairs. Can I not? A copper gear? Or no, bronze. A huge bronze gear? This has to be important. This gear is rusty, but it looks like it's pretty sturdy. Go down here? What is this? A huge silver gear? Got a feeling it's important. Another silver? So we have 2 silver now? Oh, there's another bronze here. But it's welded shut. This is like the only way up, right? Looks like this thing unlocks a door. Perfect for something. Yeah, they're perfect for something if I can walk up them. How do I... Where's my map? I'm here. No, I'm here. I think. They're connected to the boiler. But how do I get up them? Right here? Oh my god. Bless. Can I pull this down? The 3 sliders on the left are down, but this one's up. There are a number of lines engraved in these. I suspect we were meant to do something rather specific with them. Junpei, why don't you move that slider down? Well, there's no harm in trying, I suppose. Nothing. Nothing happened. Maybe it needs to be prepared somehow? You're saying if we did something somewhere else, it'd respond somehow? Yes, I suppose that's one way of putting it. Yeah, we'll need to find... Can I go up further? I can. We weren't gonna get anywhere with the pile of boxes here. What the hell is in these things anyway? They're way too heavy to move. Hey Junpei, where are you going? The only thing in there is a closed numbered door. Kinda pointless to go back, huh? Yeah, it sure is. A furnace for the massive boiler. I feel like I'm in a building built for another building. Can I go in here? One of the doors for the furnace. There's an A on it. There's a circular wheel in the center of the door. Alright, let's give this sucker a twist. Well, it's noisy, but it's open. And it's totally pitch black in there. We should, go in here? Alright, let's go. Can we get out? This looks just like the door we went into. Where are we? We must be on the other side, yes? Which would put us directly above the conveyor belt. At any rate, we should keep moving. There's a great deal we've yet to investigate. Jesus Christ, what the... This is such a big room. Well, there's C. What's on the other side of us? B. A catwalk. Well, anyway, it looks like that's the pipe. It looks like the bottom connects to the conveyor belt housing. The coal must come out of this pipe onto the conveyor belt. In other words, there must be a great deal of coal in that pipe. Okay, but... Maybe we... Alright. We're on the other side now. What about this? Alright, let's give this wheel a spin. What? That's weird. I don't feel any resistance. Gosh, shit. Oh, it's my wheel now. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. This support embraces the side of the ship. It's not a ladder. Okay, I didn't want to use it as a ladder. Okay, I guess we're going back through B. We know where A leads. Let's go through C. I'm assuming we use this here. The hand-operated winch. There's no wheel to turn. Oh yeah. I've got the wheel I pulled off the other winch, didn't I? Let's see if it fits. Sweet. It's a perfect fit, like they were made for each other. Not shaky at all. Good. I should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see the wooden box? It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of a device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, we might as well turn the wheel now. Counting on you. Alright, let's turn the wheel. Huh? What's this? What happened? This wheel only turns to the left. It only turns to the left? That means we can't reel up the rope. Yeah, we can only let the rope down. Interesting. I don't think that will be a problem. We will simply need to go downstairs after letting the wooden box down. I will be counting on you, Junpei. Sure thing, no sweat. Okay, so we need
I believe the box has reached the
downstairs.
floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
She doesn't seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah.
I guess you could look at it that way, but I choose not to.
We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual.
It is.
How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility,
Ah,
you know?
Oh. That was a lot of dumpies. Alright, so back through door C, right? Then through A. Downstairs we go. And right here, right? There's a pair of boxes here. Isn't that what we needed? I thought that's what we needed. Maybe oh no, it's right here. And over to the right, a wooden box. Let's see what's inside. Control panel for something. Oh. Maybe this hole is where the control panel goes? Well, there's only one way to find out. In you go. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Yes. Alright, I'll do that. Pushing. Sweet. All sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. Oh, what's that? What happened? Junpei, look. The conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt? Well, I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt, though. It looks like a bunch of it got dumped off at the end of the belt into the wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal? Coal, huh? Since the belt started moving, it's transported quite a bit of coal. It all drops off the left end of the belt right into the wooden box. Box full of coal. Can I not take any of it? It's coal, it's shiny and black and coal-like. Thank you. Thank you for that description. A wrench, rope, and hook. There's nothing hanging off of it anymore. Maybe put it here? So this is where you put the coal into the furnace? That's right. I had a look at it earlier, but it's rusted shut, I'm afraid. Perhaps you should check the other side? It's this side? In you go. There's a hole. That'll let us put coal into the furnace. Maybe if we can get some coal in there and set it on fire. Okay, let's do it. I think we'll need a lot more than that. Alright, that's the last of it. No coal left in the wooden box. And nothing. Great. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Ah well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine? And drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous. So we're gonna need a whole hell of a lot of coal. Or a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then, if the three of us work together, then we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yes. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more, alright? But no arguing. You need your rest, and so you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Let's get this coal into these furnaces. Are we gonna speedrun this? Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. Then how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal? Let's take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? We could have had matches. I would have had to pick that one room and pick them up. Well, no, we used it to light the candle. So we wouldn't have had, I don't know if it had more than one in it. Maybe go upstairs again. There's nothing there. I'm gonna go upstairs. Maybe this will work now? Is it this? I think it might be. It probably is. I think this is how we might ignite the furnace. That means that we move that thing down and let's do it. Here we go. Hey Junpei, Ace, look at this. Look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Oh, all our fancy. Oh. The gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Gold disc? So do they all have one? A bronze disc. And a silver disc. And we should be able to go down here, up here, and place them in here, right? It looks like this thing unlocks the door. There's a depression here that looks like it's the outline of three circular circles laid on top of each other and a triangle. Maybe if we put those three discs we found into this thing. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's stick them in. Huh? That's odd. Nothing's happening. Maybe you're, I don't know, putting him in the wrong place? Perhaps you have them facing the wrong direction. Perhaps you should rotate the disc to make some of the lines connect to one another. Well, no harm in trying. Oh lord. Instructions for operation. When the disc is clicked It will rotate a certain amount. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note, when the discs are switched, the angles for the discs are reset. Oh, okay. Okay, that switches them. Interesting. We have to pick. Assuming we need to make it. The red lines on these discs. I think maybe I can make a star polygon with these? Maybe. Interesting. Please no bad. Please no bad. Please no bad. You found it!
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on the store.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I
Yeah,
suppose
he's
that's
still
true.
kicking.
Shall all three of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
Maybe.
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
Oh, Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
She's not sorry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
Ah!
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right, I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
What the?
It's a photo. It's my sister.
What? What? Huh?
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch.
June, shut up. Shut it. Stop talking.
Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
What?
Wait, what?
Please explain.
Have you ever heard the story of the two Santa Clauses?
Actually, no.
It goes that a long time ago, there were two Santas. One of them wore white, and the other one wore black. The white Santa gave presents to good kids, and the black Santa played tricks on bad kids. They went on like that for a while, but eventually the black Santa's tricks started to get worse and worse.
God, I hope I do not, but I have a feeling I do.
Pretty soon, the white Santa couldn't stand it anymore, and he stabbed the black Santa to death. When he stabbed the other Santa, the white Santa got blood all over his clothes. And that's why, these days, his clothes are red.
Is this a true, like, folklore thing? Like, is it... I've never heard of this.
You could say that red is all that's left of the black Santa. I wonder which Santa, the white Santa or the black Santa?
Huh.
Oh.
Is that all you're gonna do?
All right, let's go.
Futurama has black... Shut up, Waddle.
Huh?
I don't think that's what they meant.
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Why would Santa lie about a story about Santa? Yeah, we should believe him. He would be the expert. Definite expert. A double raid? What? Hercronium, Jayton.
Is this a warehouse?
Thank you so much for the raids. Welcome, raiders. How did your guys' stream go? What were you guys streaming? Can I get shout outs for these two? What were you guys streaming? Were you collabing? Or was this just a happy little coincidence?
Yeah, well, I'm getting her one way or the other, so...
Yeah?
Let's see.
Were you playing Monster Hunter? Yeah.
Ooh, okay! Okay, that works!
Ooh, what'd you pull? What'd you pull?
Kusanali, come home! Come on, come on, come on! Yes! We got her! We got her, we got her, we got her!
Congrats!
Oh.
She's so cute. She's so cute.
This is fine.
Oh no. Jayton, are we gonna witness another murder?
Y'all didn't hear that, right?
We gonna witness another murder in Minecraft? I'm watching.
Figgy berry. Nothing.
Maybe not. Nope, no murder. But yes, welcome raiders. My name is Haruki. I am a Witch Vtuber. I play a variety of games, mainly JRPGs and visual novels, but I also dabble in MMOs. I'm just currently taking a break from those. No, it wasn't. No murder in that clip. Not this time. But thank you guys for the raid. I very much appreciate it. You came in. We're not dying. I don't know if this is a bad end, but we're in an engine room right now on the ship. So far, only 2 deaths.
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right? Let's get going.
Oh my, another puzzle. Oh, I guess the torture room was immediately after. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh boy, here we go. Seek a way out. Time for a puzzle. I mean, there's a coffin! Oh, damn it, there's a coffin. Oh, great. Alright, whose coffin is that? Which one of you stowing away? A box? There's nothing inside? There's a bunch of bags here? I wonder what's in them. A card with a headshot? It's a Santa card? Maybe Steve is in it. What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot? Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. What's in this one? It's Steve. Oh my god, Steve, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? These crates are a little smaller than the others. They look like they're the children of the other crate? Junpei, that sounds like some sort of fairy tale. Really? I don't know, man. You ever think about how crates would reproduce? I can not say that I have ever thought about how crates reproduce. It doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. Junpei, are you okay? Steve gonna haunt my dreams. These crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. Snake's card. I checked the back. He's had nothing. Clover's card. Whatever Junpei is on, I want some. Alright. Aces. I don't know what's in those barrels. Judging by their weight, perhaps a liquid of some sort? What if he's just high on life? What is up with sevens? Alright, 7, my dude. I think I'll have to insert their numbers into their corresponding. We searched all the boxes. There's nothing in them. Okay, Junpei and June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 1. There's some sort of liquid in these barrels. I'm not sure what it is, however. Nothing in those boxes. Go over here. There are 3 crates here, stacked up like stairs. If we climb up there, I think we can get over the fence. Junpei, think you could go take a look at that? Sorry, but no thanks. Why? I've, got a bad feeling about it. Oh! Alright, Santa! Alright, okay, fine. I'll go. Please be careful, Santa. Yeah, but just in case. Wait, what's he going to do with that screw? I don't see what throwing a screw at the fence is. Holy shit! Oh man. There's electricity running through that fence. Looks like it. And we can't get to the other side. Well, we could jump off those crates, but we wouldn't be able to get back. How about not? I wonder what's on the other side of these crates. There's a tall fence surrounding that part of the cargo room. Apparently there's a high voltage current running through the fence. Let's explore our other options before we go that extreme. These stairs, they go up 3 stories? What are you waiting for, Junpei? Whatever, I'm going. Surely there's something up here, right? Wait. Ah! What's this? 9's already lit up. Well, there's 6 holes here. They look like jacks for headphone cables. Jacks, huh? Then maybe if we put something in them, yeah, something might happen. Another partying in the cargo room? I mean, seems like a better place to party than the torture room. This looks like it's covering something. It looks like some kind of little shutter. Maybe it'll open if we do something? What's gonna come out of it if it does open? Yeah, like, I'd know that. There are several lights here with numbers from 1 to 9. Only the light with 9 on it is lit. Okay. There's a metal panel over the outside of the window. This is the only door here, except for the one we came in through. And this here is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Is it an electric lock? No, just a keyhole right under the knob. So to open this door, we've got to find the key that fits the keyhole. Yeah? I'm missing 1 key card. I think it's Lotus's. Where's Ace's? Oh yeah, I passed it. Ace, for 1, it's locked. We need the key. All the boxes have numbers on them. Do they? Ace went down and picked up something that had been sitting next to the box. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards? Oh. Alright, there's our last card.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious.
Is it?
You just match our numbers to the numbers. Then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake on it goes into box 2, and so on.
Thanks for explaining it to me, bro.
Oh, I see.
Huh? What is it?
I'll leave the rest to you.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with him?
What? That was a little awkward, right?
Well,
I'm not
whatever.
the only one who thought that was weird.
Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle. Ace's card is in box 1, Snake's is in number 2. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, they opened! What the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Alright, they're mine now, I guess. I think it needed pins upstairs, so I think we have to go back upstairs. Back up here? There are 6 pins, right? There are 6 holes here, and it looks like the pins I just found would be a perfect fit for them. The ones you found in the 9 box, right? Well, why don't you try it? Alright, let's see what happens. I think 2, 4, and 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom. Well, some of them lit up. Yeah, 3 and 6. I wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which light goes on. Well, I put the 2, 4, and 6 pins on the top part, and the 3, 5, and 7 pins on the bottom part. I bet it's digital root, which would be 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 2 is 12, which would light up 3. And then you have 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. So that would be 6. So it's the digital roots. You think maybe it's the digital root? The digital root. Oh, it just explained it. The digital root is 3, therefore light 3 turns on. 3 plus 5 plus 7 is 15. The digital root of 15 is 6. Therefore light 6 turns on. Makes sense, right? I see. The lights that match the digital root of pins inserted on the top and lower parts will light up. So that's how it works. Well, there's one other thing I'd like to check. Well, if he wants to try, he's certainly welcome to, so he'd put the 1, 2, and 3 pins on the top and the 6 and 7 and 8 pins on the bottom. Oh. They turned off. It's 21, the digital root of 21 is 3, therefore light 3 turns off. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. The digital root of 6 is 6, therefore light 6 turns off. Oh, I get it now. If the digital root for the pins you insert is the same as the number of lights that are lit, those lights turn off. Yeah, looks like that's the trick. Alright, now we know how it works. You want to give it a try? Wait, you mean you know what we're supposed to do with these lights? Hell no, but I figured we could try and see if we can turn them all on, you know? I figure something's gotta happen if we can manage that. Turn on the lights, huh? Okay, Junpei, let's make sure we know how this works, alright? Pick one of the 6 holes, then pick one of the pins in your hand and insert it into the hole. Keep it up until all 6 of the lights are filled. Once all the holes are filled, the lights with the numbers that correspond to the digital root of the pins in the upper and lower parts will turn on. However, if a digital root corresponds to a light that is already on, the light will be turned off. The goal is to turn all the lights on. Alright, let's do it. Alright. If we go for 1. Six plus 4 equals 10. I'm trying to math over here. So we need it to equal 10, but if we do 9, that'll equal 19, which equals 10 again. I think. 9. 6, 4. Okay, so what about 2? We can get 11. 7 plus 3 plus 1 equals 2. Ah! You're interrupting my concentration! What if I mess this up? What if we die? Actually, you guys would like that. Never mind. You guys would want me to mess up. Alright, so for 3, we'd want 12. So 9 plus 1 plus 2. 9 plus 2. What about 4. I already used 9, but we didn't use 6. 4. Plus 3. Now 5. Nine plus 6 equals 15. 6. What the root is. Plus 8, which equals 14 plus 5. Right? 9 plus 6. Your favorite visual novel is a pretty good one. How's it going, Soul? Wait, I just, what numbers did I say again? 8. I almost lost it. Oh, you know, doing lots of math. Lots of math so that we can hopefully get a good end. But I'm doing well. Had a good day. 6 was easy because we just need to make 5. 2 plus 3 plus 1. All right. Now 7. Nine plus 2 equals 11. Plus 5, 16. 9 plus 2 plus 5. No, 8. 8 should be easy too, because I can just do 4 plus 3, which equals 7 plus 1. I got an F? All the lights are on and the shutters opened up. Hey, does that mean... Yeah, we gotta do it again. Man, and I thought I was doing so well. Okay, so we've got 9 holes, and there's an F up above them. I don't know what the F means, but I do know one thing. What's that? This time, there are 9 holes, so we need to insert 9 pins. Man, that's boring. Well, why don't you just try it, alright? Oh, shit, what the... Oh my god, I don't know this. What is this? Oh boy. What if we just put them in an order? Maybe they'll tell us. Surely this is not this simple. It would never be this simple. If it's this simple, I will lose it. Nothing? Nothing? I think maybe F means why 15? 15? Yeah, 15 and base 10 is F and hex, right? Yeah, you're right. That's gotta be it. Oh, the hexadecimal. Alright, let's give this one more shot. I mean, 8 plus 6 would be 15. So... 6 plus 2 equals 8. plus 7 would equal 15. Do I have to do this X amount of times? Oh lord. Okay, so 9, 11, 12. I couldn't get it with 3. 9, well, that's 9 plus 1 plus 5 would equal 15, so then I'm just assuming this is the answer. Yes? No? Let's give it another God. That's not it? Don't tell me it has to equal 15 going down as well. And across? There's no way. What am I playing, Sudoku? What the? Alright, so going by my last one. 9, 10, 11. So that could go there, but 9, 10, 11. 4 would have to go here. Okay, 7 plus 5 would be 12. And then the 3 could go there. Then that would leave 1 and... Oh my god! I think that was like the best and worst puzzle right there. We did it. The power's on now. It looks like there's electricity going to the monitor on top now. Alright, let's see if we can activate the device on the top. A green button, a red button, and a lever. I wonder what these do. It's a crane. Is it a crane machine? I think this might help. What the hell is this? Where did he come? Where did he find this? What is that? Where'd you find it? I found it when you were messing around with the pinholes. It looks like instructions for this thing. According to what it says here, this thing's a remote control for that. That? Yeah, that. What's he pointing? Oh, the machine over there. Apparently it's called the Pushmaster 5000? Are you serious? Whatever. So what are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? You see the coffin over on top of the crates? Yeah? Don't you want to know what the deal is with it? I do. You want to check it out? Yeah? Alright. How do you think we're gonna get there? Well, there were some crates on the right side of the fence that someone piled up like stairs. Maybe if we make a path for the coffin from there? How would we do that? Line up the crates? I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess this is just another of Zero's puzzles. Yeah? Anyway, let's give it a shot. Oh, looks like the Pushmaster 5000 runs off battery. So to keep it from using up the energy too fast, it's been programmed so that it'll only start moving once its path has been completely programmed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. New material has been added to the files screen. The monitor shows a top-down view of the area where we can move the machines. Once I wanted to send my orders to the Pushmaster 5000, I just pull the lever. Okay, how do I start though? Alright, let's give this a try. Sure thing. Just keep in mind that there is a limit on the battery, alright? The battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. 50 moves, huh? Also, keep in mind that the Pushmaster 5000 can't move the heavy metal crates, okay? Got it. Instructions for operation. When a square adjacent to Pushmaster 5000 is clicked, the Pushmaster 5000 will move to that square. If there is a crate in the way, the Pushmaster 5000 will push up to a single crate. Move the crate appropriately and efficiently and fill the yellow areas. Alright, So is this where we start? And we need to... Lord. I'm assuming I can only move the crates. Right? Yeah, I can't move those. How do I get that? I'm gonna waste all my moves. I think I already messed up. Oh yeah, I already ran out of moves. Oh boy. Okay. So if we move this one up. Move you over. I could push one. But do I want to push it forward is the question. Because now I could just push... Heh. Okay, I'm done putting in the program. What do I do next? Just be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. What's moving? Oh wait, it's done, the program. Awesome, the Pushmaster 5000 did just what I told it to, and lined up all the crates. Great, now we can reach the coffin. We just need to climb those crates over by the fence. Okay. Let's go do some parkour. Alright, who's in the coffin? Knock knock!
Mommy!
Oh.
Just kidding.
Really?
No, really.
Whatever. Just open it.
Okay.
A small key and...
A gun?
A gun?
What? Okay.
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble.
A piece of gold shaped like a gun. Yeah. I guess we could look at it that way. Okay, take it and we can sell
It's
it.
a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Dangerous? Reassurance.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Santa's gonna pocket the gun when we turn around.
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
I guess we're going back upstairs. Goodbye, gun. Let's just put this key in here, and yes, sounds like that did it. Yay! Looks like it's open, Jumpy. I see. This key should open this door. Hey, what are you waiting for? Let's go. Yes, it's opening. You found it. I think so far that's been my favorite room for puzzle-wise, but dear lord, that hurt my brain.
Long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Up we go.
It works.
Okay. Are people going to be dead?
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree. Let's go.
That looks like a giant
Looks
door.
like it ends here.
Only one door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Oh!
The 9 door.
It's the 9th door. Why is it in a chapel? I don't like this. I'm suddenly very uncomfortable.
Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Yes?
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's another one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors.
So 2 teams could escape at the same time.
If you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
Fake doors?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh, man. We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers. 1 through 9. Divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple. From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people.
Yep.
That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door. But anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was.
There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning. But if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
I don't even think we have the numbers to get through this.
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door. That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now? No, we gotta go back.
Yep.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Wow, that's kind of uncharacteristic of you, Santa.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you sure you don't mean Atlantis?
Huh? Oh, right.
I think he's losing it. I think we're losing it.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
I guess you're right.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this room? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind?
A funeral? There's a casket up front.
A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
Hello? Is there someone in there?
Look, it's...
7 and Lotus.
Is Clover
We've got a
in
problem.
there?
Clover is gone.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You 2 went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
Huh.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
There's no sign of her. Let's go.
She's in the coffin, I'm calling it.
All right. I'm thinking we should probably split up. I'll head back to the stairs and take the elevator down to E-Deck.
It's so sus.
June, you can take the stairs up to B-Deck.
All right, that sounds good. But,
What?
could you stop calling me by that code name when we're alone?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Oh, sure, right. I'll do that.
Jumpy.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
What is this music?
Yeah, be careful.
You be careful too, Jumpy.
Yeah, got it. Take care.
I don't like this. Whatever this is. Young love. Tragedy always strikes when one least expects it. But to wait for a man to stand before striking him down seems almost crueler than dealing the fatal blow while he lies on the ground. A light in a dark place, June's smile had given him hope, both for escape and possibly for something else. It was that hope that raised his spirits just enough that he might soon be fully dashed. He opened the elevator door, and there she was. A woman sat, slouched against the wall. Lotus. Junpei felt his blood turn to ice. Her body was limp, and her skin smooth and pale as always. Was covered in bright red blood. Junpei felt his chest constrict. He couldn't breathe, and his legs began to shake. A slow, cold drop of sweat trickled down his back. He felt his stomach somersault. Junpei's mind went blank, all his thoughts replaced with endless, hissing white. Driven by little more than instinct, he began to walk towards Lotus slowly. Each slow movement of his stiff limbs brought him closer to her corpse. Finally, he stood next to her. Robotically, he bent down and put his hand against her neck. There was no pulse, no rise or fall of breathing. She was slightly warm. Something somewhere in Junpei's shaken mind told him that meant she had been killed recently. Yes, Junpei thought, his mind slowly returning. She had been killed. Someone had killed her. There was a deep cut on the left side of her chest. Blood still oozed from it, although clearly her heart had stopped beating some time ago. The weapon had been a knife then. Perhaps she had been stabbed in the heart once? She would have died immediately. He took little comfort from knowing she must have suffered very little. Only then did Junpei notice. Lotus's bracelet was gone.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the paraxatic Nary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Was that why the killer had ended Lotus's life? So that they might have the number 8 bracelet? If that was true, then the killer was whoever wanted the number 8 bracelet, or perhaps more accurately, the person who would gain the most by obtaining number 8. Who was that? Who would benefit the most from the number 8 bracelet? And the thought had only just entered Junpei's mind when he heard a noise, a sound like a sharp knife cutting through wet meat. It struck him as strange that the noise came from inside his own body. A moment later, the pain hit him. It wasn't merely pain, there was heat, extreme heat, as well. He felt as though molten iron had been splashed against the side of his body. Finally, his brain made the connection, and he had been stabbed. But where? His body was quickly going numb. He couldn't tell where the knife had met his flesh. Given the circumstances, however, he had most likely been stabbed in the back. Whoever had killed Lotus had now done the same to Junpei as well. His voice was little more than a weak groan. With what little strength he had left, Junpei turned his body, trying to catch a glimpse of his attacker. But as he did, the knife dug itself deeper, twisting viciously. He collapsed to the floor, a puppet with its strings cut. His arms and legs lay where they fell, oddly twisted and awkwardly positioned. Junpei's body was entirely numb. He could feel the blood leaking out of him, but nothing would move. Nothing save his eyes. As he lay on the floor, his life ebbing away, Junpei finally saw his attacker. 2 tiny images of the killer reflected in his eyes. With that recognition came nothing. He felt no emotion, not anger, not sadness, not regret. The paralysis that had claimed his body had reached his mind. His killer glanced down at his body. Are they not gonna show us? Then, without a word, climbed into the elevator and was gone. His eyesight began to fade, the world grew blurry, and began to dissolve into an empty white fog. The fog crept into the edges of his mind and worked inextricably inwards. Soon it swallowed up the last that remained of Junpei's mind, and his consciousness left him. There was nothing more. Into utter emptiness he fell. Into zero. Whatever Junpei had been was gone. Bad? Just bad end? You're not even gonna tell us! No! Yes, I'd like to save. God damn it! There's another option here. This flowchart. They're all locked. This one's unlocked, though. There's something there that we can do. That's locked. Alright, that's where we're ending today. We got 2 endings done, even though one was the same, but we got through another route. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Let's look. Who's streaming? God damn it, I didn't want to end on another loss. Let's raid. Frederica is one of Sauce's friends, and she is playing Soul Hackers too. We could also raid Sauce or Obsidian. Let's do... Honestly, I don't know who would stream later. Tough choices. Let's do Sauce's friend. I have not rated her other than once. And she's playing Soul Hackers too. Let's go ahead and start our raid. Alright, you guys. We're playing more of this Thursday. So be looking forward to just more bad ends, because I feel like nothing's going to be good ends. Yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you. And also thank you for all the raids. To Winry, Hercronium, and Jayton. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for sticking it through with me. Even though we got bad ends. But I will see you all Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. We will be playing more of Zero Escape. Alright guys, bye-bye. Have a nice night if you're going to sleep. If it's daytime for you, have a great day.